Testing. Alright. Hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone joining the stream, although there's probably not going to be anyone joining the stream right now because of the time I'm streaming at. But I am back with Ghost of Tsushima, and this is probably going to be the last stream of the game outside of when I probably stream. Well, if I can. I'll try at least once to see if I can stream playing the multiplayer with my friend. If not, then whatever. I might make a video out of it. But right now I'm doing something that I've long since needed to do, and that is getting the last two crickets that are in the area. I already hear it. Of course. I'm just going to nab this as best I can and then leave. Because I'm very close to being done. Huh. Of course. Thank you, hillsides. You really should not be seeing me still, but here we are. The only thing I did off camera, by the way, was grind some more flowers. I bought out the white and black dye merchants. It is just all of the you know, the random other merchants around the place left. Where is it? Of course it's right there. I'm just going to grab this and then leave. Lovely. We need two more singing crickets. They're adding legends to Yote in 2026. Yeah, I think it was early 2026 they said. Welcome to the stream, Gorb. I'm actually, I was, I guess, saying before, I was trying to figure out how to go about, because I do remember you said that, you were going to try and, see if you could play the multiplayer today, right? We gotta play it. I wouldn't mind playing Legends in this one at some point. Didn't you say that you wanted to today, was it? Or tonight? I don't remember. I don't know why I'm walking. Couldn't say last stream. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. That's understandable. I have a perfect sleep schedule right now, so I 100% understand wanting to fix it. I advocate for stuff like that a lot for a lot of people. Yeah, I got some stuff to get done. Then we could play. Alright. Obviously I'm streaming right now. The stream, as of right now, I could probably beat, the game, and then just start Yote from there. But, it depends on, I guess, what you're doing before that. Because then, I guess, I could play the Legends. We could play the Legends story mode, multiplayer before, I guess I go into Yote finally. Well, I'm not sure when that will be, because I'm not sure how long it'll take me. Just text the guy when you're done. Alright, yeah, I will. Honestly, it might be soon after... Almost immediately after I would think I beat the game. If I was to be honest. I'll try to stream it, but... I'm not sure if my internet could handle it. Because the fact that I've been able to stream, period, is a miracle. So if I am able to stream and do multiplayer on top of that. The good thing about the Tsushima multiplayer is it has a very, like, very solid connection for the most part, from my experience. At hospital right now, it'll probably be 2 hours before I can hop on. Yeah, that's fine. Just do whatever you have to do today. I'm not even sure I'm going to call you immediately anywhere or text you. I'll let you know if I get quicker. All right. All right, we got all the crickets. That means we also have a new song unlocked for the flute. Of raindrops, whatever. What else do I need to do? There's like 8 vanity items left. One more shrine, hot springs. Oh yeah, I remember what I said I was going to do Sensei Ishikawa's. No, I'm going to do this. I wonder what the Legends mode is going to be like for Tsushima, sorry. I wonder what it's going to be for Yote, or how similar it will be. Obviously, with all the different weapons and stuff, right, that Yote has, there's probably going to be a lot more classes. Probably certain weapon archetypes will be locked to specific classes, like how the longbow is locked to the archer. For, Tsushima's Legend mode. And how a lot of, quick throw tools were locked to the, not the assassin, the, what was it called? The hunter, was it? No, the Ronin. That's what it was called. Shoji assassination, huh? Alright, have to find someone to do that. Bah. Yeah, as long as I'm fast about this and efficient, like I have been, like, the past, like, few, what would it be called? Like, Mongol encampments. The past 3, I did stupid efficiently. So... I hope I can clear the... because this is one of the... It's not large in the sense of, That's funny. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, this specific encampment is not so much of, like, a big one, it is just... everything is very spread out from each other. Like that one place I did in Act 2.
My prayers have been answered.
You're safe now.
Lead the way off the island.
Okay, there's guys over here. Oh, I'm on the worst side of it as well. Great. 3 there. 1 there. Guy in here. What the hell? Why did he do that? Okay. Whatever. That is not... Okay, Tadayori's armor. Cute, you thought seeing me would change your fate. You were dead the second I started aiming. Alright, these two parts of the encampment get cleared out very easily. It's just the houses and the barn.
Go and stay safe.
That gets difficult. By the way, for anyone joining the stream, get ready for a long haul. And as well as the VOD watchers, because this is going to take a long time. Because at this point, I want this to be the last stream, and I'm fairly certain I can make this the last stream because how efficient I've been. Oh, he kind of just slipped straight off of it. Okay. See dog in there. 2 guys right here. 3. I actually threw him in the perfect spot, Jin. He will climb through the window, I think, right? Just in case, let me throw this here, and if I see him approach the window, I will... Hold on. He's actually going through the door. Do not ask how that instantly turned him around, I could not tell you. Alright, that is that guy dealt with. 3, 5... That is interesting. Oh, he saw that guy. Great. Do not think that alerted anybody though, funnily enough. Oh, I'm committed now. I tried to switch to the arrow, or not arrow, the warbow. Not in time. Not as fancy or elegant as I would have liked, but fast.
Be free soon.
At the end of the day, at this point, that's all that matters. Is 3 out of 4 hostages saved.
I'm forever indebted to you.
You're safe now.
Yep. This big house is where everyone else is in. Why do I remember this one taking a long... Oh, I think I confused it with another one. Yeah, I did. It was like, the one I'm thinking of has like a whale in it. A whale carcass. And they're, cutting it up. That's a problem. I accidentally showed up on the perfect cycle. Apparently this guy does not move. Guy right there. So let me go from the bottom floor, see what his deal is. And he already started moving. Screen door. Guy right there. Moving over there. That worked out. Okay. That was everybody, I think. Yep.
Hold still.
That was really fast. Way faster than any other playthrough I've done.
Thank you for saving us, my lord. We were given this piece of armor and asked to protect it. But I think it's much safer in your care.
You're right. This was meant for Khotun Khan.
I had no idea.
Thanks to you, no Mongol will ever wear it.
Piece of Mongol war armor. Custom built for Khotun Khan, found at this place. Shoulder pads.
Patrolling the main paths.
There we go. Now we just have to sit through this very long cutscene. Fit for a con, one last place. What all is revealed around here? We will go to this. Then from here we'll teleport back here and run straight over to do the Sensei Shikawa quest. Oh, please do not be a waste of time.
Terrible things are happening along the roads in Sago, my lord.
The Mongols are skilled in using terror to control people.
This was more than that. I saw them hang a man from the trees while his father watched. I still hear his father's screams.
I'll find them before they harm any others.
Come on, bud. Alright, guess more specifically, I did not hold it long enough. Okay, it looks like we got a healthy chunk of the map cleared out now, but still a lot left to do, especially story-wise. We got all the crickets, though. That is one main game collectible tree done. What the cow doing? Or bull? Bison? Probably cow. Well, the bird's already got... Oh! Brother hit the Usain Bolt turn. One of the last hot springs. We also get an armor for doing all the hot springs. What is this bird doing? It's trying to lead me somewhere else, it seems. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll do this hot spring and then see what it wants. Or it could join me. Old Yoriko. Or no, it just could not make up its mind, it seems. Jesus.
Yuriko used to take me to the onsen when I fell sick. One time I faked a cough and spent the afternoon soaking. She must have seen right through me. but she didn't care.
Or Yuriko. Alright, we got that. What else? Actually, I'll see what this is because I think a Pillar of Honor is over here. I know along the shoreline somewhere over here is a haiku. I do not remember where though. I think I already see it. Yeah, I do. One of the last vanity pieces in the game, though. Actually, I think that's the last Pillar of Honor as well. I do not remember how many I needed, but it was like a very small amount. I hope this is not the wrong way. Jin. This should be the right way, actually. Yep. There's some reason there's tall grass here. I'm not sure if that's a visual choice or they wanted to put some kind of stealth encounter here. Here's the Sly Cooper weapon. Sly Dan Uki. For the samurai who knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction. Father's choice. Alright, we got that. What would be faster? There's a river on that side. I'd rather run from here. You're not run. Where? Oh. Love all these mountain faces, man. I love having to go around them. I don't remember something being nearby around this quest location. Something important too.
Mongol convoy wiped out. By who? Burn the cart. Flaming arrows.
Because that is how it works.
All shot in the back. Probably ambushed. Japanese arrows. Lord Shimura's men? Japanese archers did this. Likely a group. Unless Sensei Ishikawa has been here.
Please, excuse me, my lord.
It's a bad idea to sneak up on me.
I thought you were with the man who killed these Mongols. He was samurai, but older. An archer?
Sensei Ishikawa. Where is he?
He said he'd come back to my house in a day or two.
Why your house?
I have food, a fire. Whatever his business was, it seemed urgent.
It's possible he picked up Tomoe's trail. Where's your house?
Not far, but there's a storm coming, and I need to check my snares first. Then I can take you there.
Fine, I'll go with you. What's your name?
Matsu, my lord.
Matsu. Friends in passing.
What exactly did Sensei Ishikawa tell you?
Nothing more, my lord. He wasn't the friendliest man.
Sounds about right.
I never talked to a real samurai.
War brings unlikely people together.
It's my chance to ask a really good question.
Don't mess it up.
What's it like to hold the power of life and death in your hands?
Life and death, humbling.
It's a heavy responsibility.
But you secretly enjoy it.
Only a monster would enjoy it.
That's not the answer I expected.
What were you expecting?
There! One of my snares.
Check it quickly. I don't want to miss Ishikawa.
I have to check my map once I get out so I can see where that
reset
is
it.
because I'm not
Might
sure
have
if
more
that is
luck hunting.
I could never do that. So awful.
Maybe try a different bait.
My bait never changes.
What do you use?
The illusion of opportunity.
There's the
illusion.
problem. That only works on men.
Okay, so later we have to go to this place, so the best fast travel, I guess the most direct path would be here, but if we're, in theory, the shortest is from here and circle around, but
This way, my lord.
I think there's also a hot spring if that smoke is anything. It's either that or
It's
the
not easy
one of the last
surviving up
bamboo
here.
strikes.
It's hot everywhere. I fled north when the Mongols came.
Alone?
My parents died when I was a girl. Been on my own ever since. Your family must be very important.
My uncle is Lord Shimura.
Wait. You're the one people talk about. The ghost.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not 10 feet tall with eyes like a demon.
No. But the stories frighten the enemy.
So that's it. It's just rumors and exaggeration?
To fight them, I've had to do things I would have frowned on before.
We all have.
Even with the speedrun tech that I'm using right now,
They're stealing my catch. Drive them off, my lord. Please.
Wait
this
here.
still takes a while.
You're starving. Hey!
Please don't hurt us, my lord.
That's not yours.
We are sorry. It's just a squirrel. We have eaten grass and tree bark for days.
How?
Take it and go.
Thank you, my lord.
You let them escape. We thought dinner.
They were starving. And no threat.
Doesn't sound like the ghost I've heard about.
Not all those stories about me are true. Blizzard is almost on us. How many more traps do you have?
Just one. But it's farther away.
Come on, Kaze. Why do I have 8 people in here? What am I doing?
No one will believe I talked to you. What's it like to be the ghost?
The stories are stories. Without allies and friends, I'd be dead.
You're just saying that.
I guess
owe my life
welcome
many
to
others,
all the
from
lurkers
lady of Clan Adachi to
and
a
people who
thief.
might have just joined.
People may not tell their stories.
I'm unknown.
I would not be here without them.
I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima for my own personal
should get back
preparation
soon.
for
I
Yote.
don't want to miss Sensei Ishikawa.
I got held
The last
back a
stop
long
is
while
just a little farther,
compared to everyone else because of real life not consequences, but real life events. So yeah,
Here we are. Hope we don't go hungry.
fish in this land.
Look at this! Dinner!
You got something?
We might eat like civilized people after all.
Fish in this land derived trap.
What's out there?
Right.
The mainland? No Mongols, no war.
Uh-huh.
Somewhere I can start over.
Say you make it to the mainland. What then?
In Kyoto, I'll open a fancy inn. Learn to play the shamisen. Welcome the undying parade of beautiful men and women, while my servants rub them blind.
Sounds like Kyoto's in trouble.
Hmm.
It's snowing harder. We should go.
Maybe your sensei will be waiting for us.
From my experience, if you ever see snow like this, do you know how screwed you are if you get caught outside in it?
The weather's getting worse.
You don't
Stay
say.
close.
If I get any closer, we'll have to share a horse.
What was that?
Never mind. Keep going.
At least it seems to have gotten slightly better in this direction. I'm sure if I look up, yeah, still looks rough.
My lord! Mongols! Close to the house!
I'll deal with them. Stay back.
Because I lost patience. All of you stayed alive far too long. Where's the last one? Did he run already?
No wonder they tell stories about you.
Where's your
Yes.
horse?
Not far. Come on.
Sora? Or not so Jesus, this is going to be a hard habit to break. Kaze. Sora is kind of dead. Why are we trotting? About to say. Here it is. This is a
Here we
place.
are. Let's get inside.
And apparently I just felt the firefly thing go off. I hear a Tsushima
You
banner.
seem too kind to be the ghost. But the way you killed those Mongols,
I do what I have to for Tsushima.
the truth is, we're both survivors. We have darkness in us. If we didn't, we'd be dead.
Sensei Ishikawa said something similar. But it sounds more natural coming from you,
Tomoe.
Tomoe.
Ishikawa always said, I underestimate my opponents.
Greatly.
Don't have an arrow in my back. Why not?
The Mongols turned against me.
After you trained them to slaughter our people.
A mistake I tried to fix. But I can't kill all my archers. Not alone.
You need me. And the sensei. But we don't need you.
I know where they'll attack next. We can ambush them together. You get a victory, I get revenge.
I'll talk it over with Sensei
Revenge,
Ishikawa.
huh?
Jing, you can stay the night.
And what? Have you poisoned me? Or kill me in my sleep?
I can't.
I do not remember how to get this one. There we go. $12 left. Then we're done with the Tsushima banners. You say anything
Give my
else?
regards to our sensei.
Hour. Alright, so now it's time to finish the Ishikawa. Well, not finish, but finish this part of the Ishikawa questline. Long time no see, James. How have you been?
Sakai, you have news.
Something like that. I spoke with Tomoe. She's hiding in the north. The Mongols turned against her.
If you saw her, why is she still alive?
Her archers are preparing a massive attack. She wants the three of us to wipe them out.
Or she needs both our heads to get back in the Mongols' favor.
She could have killed me, Sensei, but she didn't.
I have never been rewarded.
My mic is working, by the way, right? I
Don't trust
just want to be sure because I've been
We need
paranoid
what she
about
knows.
forgetting to
I
unmute
believe
and
she needs
stuff.
our help.
Then she's a fool. And we finish this.
Alright, just want to be sure.
Don't forget to rest, my lord.
Very great, thanks yourself. Busy. The only reason why I'm playing this game instead of Yote, despite the fact that I pre-ordered the collector's edition, is because I had to go on a trip that took like a week. And it was a very important trip. It was not like I could get around it, if you would. And that prevented me from playing this game and beating it before Yote came out. And then after the past few days, like I think yesterday, I had to do something else mega important. But I plan on trying to make this the last stream for Ghost of Tsushima. The only other thing, because before I wanted to do a New Game Plus playthrough for the game, but at this point it will take far too long. And I just really want to play Yote at this point. The only way I could do anything with like New Game Plus is if it was from my my main game, New Game Plus file that I have yet to finish. Sorry for not watching the streams, I've been busy with my own streams. And yeah, you know, life happens and all that stuff. But yeah, I wanted to do a New Game Plus playthrough because there's technically there's a lot more content in New Game Plus. You get like new armor dice and stuff, even new charms, armors and stuff. But I just cannot hold off any longer. The only other stream I can see myself doing in the future, and that's an attempted stream by the way, is a stream for the multiplayer game mode. Legends for this game. With a friend. Because he said he wanted to play it. And the emphasis on attempt, by the way, because like I said, or, no, I guess I mentioned it. I'm not sure, like, simply put, the fact that I can stream right now is a miracle because of my, I've been streaming Undertale. And it blew up, yeah. I'm in a similar position where I'm surprised I can stream anything, period, if I'm being honest. So if I tried to do a multiplayer game on top of that... Even though the connection for the Ghost of Tsushima multiplayer is, like, really solid... it would still be an issue, in all honesty. At least I think it would be an issue. If I cannot, are you getting tired of Tsushima? I got a little tired of it by Act 3 from doing Completionist. I've played this game like... How many times now? First New Game Plus playthrough I did. It's 2. I've beaten it like 6 times. This will probably be the 7th. If I think about streaming on YouTube, lol. But, it's hard for me to get burnt out, from a game. It just depends on what I'm doing. Like, I will admit, once I start getting into, like, a New Game Plus territories for things, then I start to feel, like, burnout. But, this is my first time in a long time sitting down and playing Ghost of Tsushima. From when I was playing it before. So that is probably why I've been able to keep trucking like this. And just, this is, like, everything I've done so far, and that, like, in the game, in general, this is the fastest I probably would say that I've ever done. I've ever done most things for this game. From just clearing out these Mongol encampments very quick, with it maybe 1 or 2 mistakes along the way, but still, the speed I am able to do it at is astonishing. I think all those hours are starting to finally pay off, but sorry, Pooch. That is the wrong arrow. I heard Yote isn't being received well. Well, here's the thing. I was not surprised by that because, for one, the main protagonist is a woman. And apparently the actress for her is somewhat... How do I even put it? She has, like, very strong political views, and she's very vocal about them. So for a lot of people in today's day and age, that's an immediate turn-off. I haven't seen any gameplay or anything. The way I always judge metrics for games outside of specific circumstances is I'll play it for myself, then I'll see how true the rumors are. But from my experience, usually even when a game is, quote, poorly received or getting poorly received, it is usually just a bunch of people who have a certain kind of opinion, or they're purists of some kind, so they expect the game to be one way when they want it to be another. Or when in reality it is another, I should say. Things like that. What's funny is I said myself that I do not think Yote would be able to replace Tsushima as my second favorite game of all time. But here's the thing, I'm fine with that. I'm not expecting it to be the next Citizen Kane or anything like that of video games. I just hope it is, you know, enjoyable. I hope it is a solid, well-rounded game that expands a lot of the flaws that, or that fixes a lot of flaws that Tsushima had. Most predominantly the lack of weapon variety and just combat variety. It would get repetitive at a certain point for a lot of people. I hope they expand on the stealth more. I do not know why that was not an assassination, but whatever. Just a bunch of things like that. The story, it can be whatever, because it is not like it is like it has to live up to Jin's story because it's a new story. Sorry, I hit the mic. I think the main reason why they don't like the game isn't the game itself, but because of the lead and Sucker Punch. Not so much of Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch has a really good reputation. Sucker Punch made the infamous games, the Sly Cooper games, and it made this game. So if you ask me where I think a lot of the issues for certain people, or just general people, comes from, it is from the lead, the main actress who plays the new protagonist. If I was to guess, what's funny is I know very little about her. I do not know anything about her really, or what her political views, or just what she says that gets people so riled up in general. I have no idea. So that is why another thing that probably tells me this is not as much of an issue as people might be making it out to be, or more specifically, why this is most likely a terminally online thing for just people who, you know, love to revel in drama. I thought I could get there. The newer Sucker Punch devs also have controversial political opinions. Well, that's the first I'm hearing of it. But in general, from my experience, when it comes to things like that, you'll hear people make a big deal out of it, and then you realize, oh, it's just Twitter. In other words, people who are terminally online and have nothing better to do with their lives. Like, for example, Silksong in a way could be viewed as being received not as positively or more negatively than it could have been, right? It could be perceived that way, but that is just because of the game's difficulty. And guess what? Half the stuff that Team Cherry nerfed, they should not have, because it was just a collective skill issue from the community. Morwing had no business being nerfed. And I recorded a no-hit Sister Splinter video after she got her nerf. That is one of, like, I will go as far as say that is the most unnecessary nerf I've ever seen a boss get, period. Things like Savage Beastfly should have been nerfed far before Sister Splinter or Morwing. But that's the thing, like, it just, at a certain point, like, things like that become more of an audience issue than an actual, like, issue with the game itself, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'll just have to see for myself. Lamau, that's fair, yeah. You'll hear, like, what you would perceive as a large crowd of people saying something about a game, for example, when in reality it's like 4 or 5 people who are just just annoyingly loud. Where is this guy? Behind there. And have no idea how to shut up, really. So yeah, I do have high hopes for Yote, obviously. It's the sequel to my second favorite game of all time. Of course, I'm going to have some kind of expectation for it, at least from a gameplay standpoint. But, like, from personal friends of mine, like, I had a friend earlier, he popped in the stream, we talked for a little bit. The guy I was talking about, you know, I could probably play the multiplayer with before Yote. But, I was talking with him and he said that he liked it, and he said he actually liked it more than he liked, Tsushima. And if I was to guess why, it's probably because, more variety. From stealth to weapons to armor, most likely. Maybe more streamlined traversal systems in the overworld, making it easier to go from location to location. Just things I could guess. But yeah, when it comes to a lot of the online opinions about the game, I could care less. Because I know most of them probably have no weight, if any at all. I looked into the Sucker Punch death thing, and some of the, and to some degree, it's true. Not all of them, but some devs are celebrating the death of recent political figures. Yeah, I heard one guy that, or one person at the very least that they fired. The open world, looks good for Yote. Yeah, that's another thing. Just in general, like, I can tell that the game, at the very least, will be decent for me. No, that's lowballing it. It'll probably be, at the very least, good for me. Like I said, for some reason, I can already tell it probably will not, top, Tsushima for me. But even still, I will have a good time with it. But like I said, a lot of the issues, quote, issues that exist for certain games that people talk about online, they do not really exist. They're just things that a small... God damn it. They're just things that a small minority of very loud... I guess indignant might not be the right word, but just very loud people refuse to say. One of them was the lead law. I'd have to look into it more personally, myself. But I know that person was fired because Sucker Punch was like, what the hell are you doing, you know, advocating for the assassination of anyone? You know? In other words, they were acting like, or responding how any rational, sane, mature human being would, versus an immature, childish, brain-rotted Twitter user. Well, that is a problem. That is not supposed to happen. That I should have been in range for that chain assassination, but I guess not. But yeah, like I said, when if I was to think of an example of like a game that was that's good that they got fired, yeah. They got fired quick, too, as I understand it. But then again, it's hard to be surprised that that person got fired, because like I said, I do not care what political lane... Like, I go out of my way. In fact, to some extent, it is almost a rule, an unspoken rule, that I've never really had to touch on before. But for, like, my YouTube, it is an unspoken rule that, you know, politics... It is just best not to talk about it. Especially when it gets more, like, intense, if you will. Like, I just prefer not to talk about politics on my channel, but considering what this conversation is, it's fine. I mean, it's nothing outrageous, right? We're just talking about how some goober got fired. But like I was saying before, I do not care what political aisle you come from, what your beliefs are, what religion you follow, whatever have you, right? Once you start to get to a point where you start celebrating the death of somebody just because they had a different political opinion from you, you just lose all respect for me as a human being. And that just shows how not just childish but borderline subhuman you are. Wow, this person had a different political opinion from me. Yay, I'm going to celebrate their death. Alright, you fucking weirdo. Anyway. That's good that they got fired. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I'll go as far as say that's just the right, reasonable opinion to have. As a human being. Especially... Huh? There's supposed to be guys here. Okay, I guess I did the last thing. Especially because I lived a very rough life.
He was fleeing the Mongols.
I lived in literal poverty in a third world country
Thank you for
growing up in one point in my
Of
life
course, my lord.
before I came back to the US. So I've actually dealt with actual real world issues, and I see how certain things affect large populations. So when I see the average Twitter loser virtue signaling constantly, trying to have the quote right opinion without actually doing anything worth a damn, that's why I go out of my way not to take modern politics seriously. And like I said, that's why I especially discuss people who celebrate the deaths of others, just because they have a different political opinion from you. There's a lot more worthwhile things to talk about in that regard. But yeah, I'm glad that person got fired at the very least, because for one, they're already giving a bad rep to Yote, and of course there's nothing around here. And a lot of people are not giving the game a chance because of that. And like I said, I will not judge the game based off the opinion of one actual schizo nutball. I will judge the game as a product by itself. And like I said, I've heard good things from like close friends of mine who's played it. So I am looking forward to it. Like I said, I'm not sure if it'll top Tsushima for me, but I at least have a feeling I'll have fun with the game. Not sure if I've ever said this before, but I live in Africa, in a third world country, and watching the pandemonium in the first world countries is interesting sometimes. Yeah, I would describe as pathetic, because that's how little problems some first world countries have. To where this is what they're doing to try and like pretend like they're victims or like they have actual issues. We got a new armor set though, so that's good. Mongol Commander armor, I have to upgrade this and throw some shit on it, I guess. But what? Terrify enemies, I guess that's fitting for the Mongols. I guess I'll throw a stealth charm on as well. Poison. Where's the Inadi's might? Here it is. We're one off from having it fully leveled, if I recall correctly. What else? I'll have the resolve one as well. Then I think I will just throw on like an proficiency and charm to increase my health, because I don't know what else to put on. I never really use this armor because it's a very situational armor. There's other stealth armors technically that do a better job than it. Reduces all damage a moderate amount. Is that it? Majorly reduces damage while at 50% health. Got a dip for a bit, but I might be back later. If not, I'll definitely be back for the Yote stream. Alright, that sounds good, James. Thanks for stopping by. I was thinking about you. You know, wondering where you were. And all that.
Uncle think if he saw me in this.
Probably spit bullets and piss fire, I don't know. This is also the... Oh yeah, this armor actually starts off fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. Yeah, brother. It's good to be back. Yeah. I hope you can stop by again later, but if not, I'll see you when you pop in for the Yote streams. Now I just need to figure out what to do. Because there's this side quest here. I also need... How many? 5. Or 4. No, 3 actually, because the last encampment is going to be this. So I need to find 3 more encampments. So wandering around here, eventually I'll hit something. Maybe here as well. But on this side of the island... I guess I can do the second to last Norio quest. Because the next Sensei Ishikawa quest, I believe, yes, in it's in Toyotama. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I have everything straight in my head for where I need to go. Is there a bamboo strike here? I do not remember. No, does not appear so.
A monk preaching the Mongols plan to end this.
Spare me!
That's quite enough out of you. Are you sure you want to run up on me? I do not think this is... Is this the Norio quest? It is. I do not remember it starting like this.
You're the ghost?
No, I'm Phil.
You were praising the Mongols. Do they pay well for your services?
If they refuse, they kill us. But the Guardian's brother will change that.
What do you know about Norio?
He's going to lead us to victory. I can take you to him.
The Guardian of Tsushima. I thought that was my job, but whatever.
Quickly.
This way, my lord.
We're almost done. Every single thing you see me doing is me inching ever closer to the end of the game.
He told us to keep cooperating, so they don't suspect us.
That doesn't sound like Norio.
Really? But you inspire everything he does. He always talks about what he learned from the ghost. What are you doing back here? I brought the ghost.
For some reason my lungs hurt, I just realized. Alright, where's Norio? Where's brother at?
Norio is inside with the others.
Draw their attention.
There he is.
We'll send small bands up each side to flank. Use the tree line as cover. Lord Sakai.
Norio?
Everyone, give me a moment to speak with Lord Sakai. You arrived just in time. This way.
Where are we going?
I hear you're planning to take back Cedar Temple.
We've been training hard. They're ready.
I recognize some faces here.
From Akashima, I sent messengers to Kushi Temple, but no one came.
After all we did there.
We can free Cedar Temple without them.
I do not remember brother walking this long. What are you doing? About to say, Jesus.
You think these people can take back the temple?
We could handle it on our own.
Really?
Why risk their lives?
Cedar Temple can be a beacon for all of Tsushima. Everyone who takes part in the attack will be a messenger of hope. We can't carry this message alone. This victory has to be theirs.
Smart.
When do we ride, Norio?
At dawn, my lord. We ride for Cedar Temple with the ghost! When you took Castle Kaneda, you did it without the samurai. You must have had doubts going in.
I wasn't sure we could take Kaneda until it was done.
I feel the same without my brother and his men by my side. I wish Enjo was here with us.
His spirit is.
Apparently I'm full up on poison darts. There's the next checkpoint thing. Where is C? Oh, it's right there. It does not show up on the map till we free it.
Let's go. You have supporters, Norio.
They remember the Guardian, and they know why we ride for Cedar Temple.
They're fortunate you fight for them.
We should get off the road. This way.
At this point, he has more fans than me.
The temple is just ahead, through the cedars.
Are they holding any monks hostage?
No. One reason I told them to cooperate. Reduce their risk when we attack.
Good thinking.
We should be running up on it soon. It's to the right.
You can't fight if you hold your breath.
How could you tell?
I know you well enough by now, my friend.
Just over this hill, just about. Actually,
Norio
right here.
and the ghost. We came as soon as we could.
It's good to have Kushi Temple with us.
Cedar Temple, Akashima, and Kushi stand together as one.
You'll attack through the main gate?
Yes. Draw the Mongols' attention while the others flank.
What do you want me?
My lord, this may be my plan, but you should fight as you see fit. All of you, follow me. Stay close.
Maybe about to jump these MFs.
Not one of you will die today. Everyone who falls will live forever in history.
Some reflective water, man. Okay, no chain assassination for me, I guess. Slaughter? No. Oh, that guy ran right as I fired it. At least hit that guy. Where is it? Up there. I'm going to do this. Domain expansion. Malevolent Shrine. Get out the way, horse. Can you stop that? Where's the Watcher? Did we get it? I heard something explode. Oh. Enough. We are bullying them. Problem. They're stealing my kills. Did we do it? Is there more? Oh, they're riding it. Almost killed that horse. I do not like spear guys, even though they're easy enough to deal with. They're more of annoying than anything else. Enough. Did we win?
is yours.
The last time I was here, my brother, Hochi, the abbot, they were all alive.
Starting today, you can rebuild.
Come with me to the main hall. I have to make sure the Mongols did no lasting damage. This way, my lord.
Might be a problem.
Norio! Lord Sakai,
What's wrong?
do not go inside the main hall.
Get a hold of yourself. Whatever the Mongols destroyed, we can rebuild.
Not sure about
It's
this
fine
one.
From the outside. Nothing damaged or stolen.
Norio.
Angel?
Jesus.
When they took you out of the pit, I thought...
Mongols promised to spare you. If I told them everything.
I'm here, Angel. It's all right now.
I told them about the abbey. Hochi, Kuchitsera, and Akashima.
It doesn't matter.
That's one of the most brutal scenes in the entire game.
I held on to see you. But I can't live like this.
Yes, you can.
Please.
The fact that he's still alive is
Lord Sakai, would you leave us?
least brutal Mongolian act. No. But the Mongols were brutal. Very much so. Beautiful
His
song,
name
Jin.
is Kharcho, the one who burned my brother and cut
Burned?
off his limbs.
This Haricho is among the dead.
Not yet.
Ooh.
Ryo, your brother was the guardian. He died a hero.
No, he didn't. I can find out where this Mongol coward is. But then I'll need your help.
You'll have it.
Looks like someone else found themselves on the path of revenge. The Guardian of Tsushima. Off from the final one. Well, technically two, but still. Reduces all damage by major amounts. That sound. Vitality, moderate amount of health, divine healing. Resilience. Where is it? There we go. Might as well throw down some of these other armors as well. Charm advantage. No. Hashiman's. Jesus Christ. I didn't have anything on this thing. What should I have on this then? I want to know how they streamline the system, because the fact that there's no real fast way to go up and down the thing is bothersome. Okay, one more Norio quest. Actually, what do we get from it? Never mind, I got it confused with, we can do it right now as well, but... Oh, there's two, actually. What? Oh, I know what this is. I think it's two parts of the quest. Oh, yeah. I need to buy the last upgrade. So, fun fact, because, what one of the pre-order bonuses was for the game, you always have one, leftover skill point. That leftover skill point is either, it can be viewed as the New Game Plus, not New Game Plus, but pre-order bonus skill point, or Digital Deluxe Edition at this point.
Ashes to a cemetery. It's in the hills to the south.
I'll look for him there. Thank you.
Or it could be viewed as just the last upgrade point you get. But we are fully upgraded now. I will not have to look at the technique menu ever again. I guess I'll go from here. Where's this direction? I think I already see something. I see smoke at the very least. Yeah, I think that is the cemetery. Yeah. I just have to get up to it now. And visit Norio, and then finish this quest line. And then that'll be 2 character quest lines that we have done. The last one will probably be Sensei Ishikawa's. Because right now I'm just trying to do everything involving this half of the island. Before anything else. The only thing I did not do was... Well, I did have to go back to Toyotama to get the last 2 crickets I missed there.
Enjo's urn. He liked the open air better than the pagoda at Cedar Temple.
The Mongol you're looking for. Harucho. Have you found him?
He's not far from here.
Norio, Cedar Temple needs your leadership.
This comes first.
Revenge is not the first duty of a monk.
Before I was a monk, I was a brother.
Don't do this alone. Let me help.
If you wish.
Hatred. It is a very powerful thing.
Faithfulness.
Where do we find him?
Fort Shoni.
You're sure he's the one responsible?
When I find him, he will pray for a quick death, and his cries will go unheard.
If the situation were reversed, I have a feeling Enjo would forego revenge.
If it were reversed, I'd be dead, and the Guardian would live. Tsushima would be better off.
Go back to Cedar Temple. Let me take care of this.
You're not talking me out of it.
I don't want you to become...
Like what? You?
Like so many others who have been changed by this war.
It's far too late for that, my lord. There's a spot down here where you can see the fort. I put everything you taught me to good use tracking Khasho.
What does he look like?
Like every other murdering, honorless Mongol dog.
You may only get one chance at him.
I'll know him when I see him.
When you have him in your sights, strike without delay.
Dogs, get away from there!
Norio!
Please, we were just hungry. Spare us. We're leaving.
Brother's hate is eating him alive fast.
Threat. Maybe. They're definitely not now. They should have known better.
Jesus, and they say I'm bad.
Advance. and reach nirvana. Retreat and find hell.
What's that from?
A prayer Enjo inscribed on this Naginata after he saved Kushi Temple from bandits.
And became the Guardian. He suffered more than either of us know. But he held on so he could see you.
Somehow.
Do you know what his last words to me were?
What?
I was wrong.
About
Ooh.
what?
I'll never know. Harsho's last words will be a howl of pain.
We should get some rest.
Hatred.
For tomorrow.
You're right, my lord. I'll save my strength for Harsho.
I think there's something wrong with my lungs, so I have a hard time catching my breath. Before anyone asks, yes, that is a normal thing for me. But even by my standards, it is somewhat... Oh, yeah, I forgot. He turns into Kratos. Uncharacteristic.
My lord! Please, help! He's gone mad!
What happened?
Norio! At first, when I saw him, I thought my prayers were answered, but...
Return to Cedar Temple. I'll handle this.
Might have to do a little bit more than that, Jin. And they call me a monster. This is the only time in the game where Norio makes what I look tame.
Who did this?
Or what I do look tame.
He's lost his mind.
Yeah, he literally just turns into this is the Nibelheim incident. Brother turned into Sephiroth. The place on fire, everyone's
Did I
dead.
have the courage to do it.
Burn! Burn for your crimes, butcher!
I cannot pick that up.
You once told me you would never swing your Naginata in hatred.
I did what the ghost would do. And now Harsho is gone. I'm not going back to Cedar Temple. Not after this.
Where will you go?
It doesn't matter. He was still alive when I lit the wood. When he screamed, it filled me with joy. And I would do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
I'm no longer a monk.
You don't get to give up. We all have regrets and broken promises.
Yep.
But this island needs you. The last warrior monk of Cedar Temple.
Now you got Sephiroth status behind you, so no one's going to...
I can't go back to what I was before this.
I can't either.
I'm asking you to go back. I'm asking you to keep your faith and move forward.
Thank you, Jin.
I'll see you at Cedar Temple.
I remember the first time I saw this, I was just thinking to myself, Jesus Christ, I didn't think he was capable of this. I thought I was bad. Almost done. What is this? Moderate increase to health. Oh, headband. Chaos headband. Preferred by those who sow confusion and fear in the ranks of their enemies. Here's one of the last Mongol artifacts. Soldier supplies. Nomadic Mongol tribes only travel with what is immediately needed. A practical aid, or a practice aided by their ability to live largely off the land. Beyond the weapons necessary for conquest, Mongol soldiers often travel packed with sundries like fish hooks, sundries, not sundries, sundries. Like, fish hooks and other tools useful for... Wait, no, I think it is sundries. Whatever. For maintaining a varied and flexible diet. I think there is also a Sashimono banner nearby. Where? Never mind, that was a ways off. I remember there being one here, but I guess I was wrong. So now if we go back to Cedar Temple, we will find Norio meditating. And I'm going to do this once I get done finding Norio. There's a little pudgy bastard. I have to, you know, it takes us, now I think about it, I wonder just how pissed he was. Because to do something like what Norio did, it takes a special kind of hatred. One that is not very common in most people. Oh, he's back here, and not remember if we can talk to him. I guess he's chilling. Being chilling. A fort. Or an outpost, I mean. You have a helmet. Third to last Mongol artifact is here as well. Well, everyone's on high alert now. I think. Never mind. They simply did not care. That should not have reached, but it did, and I will not complain. For some reason, the multi-charm thing, assassination, is not because I should have been able to hit that guy from where I was. Whatever. No barking. Sorry, Pooch. Oh, this is dirty, but it worked out. I'm going to assassinate this guy up here when I get the opportunity. Okay. You have a helmet. That's a problem. I also hear one more eagle, I do not know where. I do not see a place where it could oh, there it is. Outside of this dog, all the human enemies are over here. Apparently I did a bonus objective at a certain point. Can I have my... Thank you. Two left, everybody. Fire Lance. Fire Lance first appeared as a small gunpowdered pyrotechnic device attached to a spear in order to shock opponents at the start of melee engagements. Sorry, I had some in my throat. With successive advances over the past 300 to 400 years, pyrotechnic device the pyrotechnic device has become more powerful. Current Fire Lance dispense with the spear tip instead of discharging flames, debris, and pellets at a range of about 10 feet. 15th century shotgun. Before anyone brings out the blunderbuss, I'm more than aware. That is the joke. Alright, we got that. Apparently something right next to it. You're the last fox I need to upgrade my charms. Take a shortcut. Okay. Done and dusted. But I am stuck here until this thing gets off my screen. But now from that naughty charm. There we go. This should mean that this is... Oh no, there's 5 more apparently. Increase a major amount. Yeah, this is a very, very, very powerful charm. I'll try to see where this is. I think I know. Yeah, not far from here. Funny thing about the wind guide upgrades is that yeah, they might point you exactly where you need to go, but they never tell you how far you are from where you need to go. Good thing I just spotted it. Once again, we have to wait until this gets off the screen so I can teleport closer to wherever the next one is. Show you where that is. This ice has to be beyond frozen solid, by the way. At a certain point you have to question if it's more like gemstones. I mean, just look. Solid ice. Where is this thing? I see it. Man, it is kind of out of the way. Yeah, there would have been no close fast travel. Married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Jesus, these things lead you a far distance, huh? This one would have led me into a circle, basically. By the way, to anyone who might be lurking or anything like that, how is the stream quality looking? Just out of curiosity. Is it looking choppy at all? This is probably just on my end, though. Looks like we're close by to it. If I recall correctly, it's actually right here. Why are there pigs behind me? You talking to me? You talking to me? They call me Mr. Pig. Where is this thing? There it is. Could never be simple though, because there always has to be Mongols around everywhere. Why do I see them right in front of me? Jesus, I am noticing some quality drops on the stream. I don't think there's anything I can do about it on my end. At least the bit rate seems low. In that sense, I definitely can't do anything about it. Now we wait once again. Oh god! No, I have not played Marvel Rivals, but I'm familiar with that meme. I guess that is a direction I can start heading in. Last few Inati shrines, and that is another collectible we're done with. This is where things start slowing down once I stop doing interesting. Once I start doing story quests. Or stop, I should say. Not start. Here's a haiku. One of the last few in the game. One is story locked, so I think we only have 3 left, if I recall correctly. Reflect on ruin. Shattered and hopeless, destroying our past, burning desire. Bowing to devastation, or bowing, not bowing. A remnant of our failures. Deeply breathe in the despair. Broken and consumed, accepting our fate. Ashes never found.
Shattered and hopeless. A remnant of our failure. Ashes never found.
Right. Let me actually look. That is 6 vanity pieces left. 1 more shrine, 1 more hot spring. 2 more of those, 1 more of those. 2 more of those. And 2 more of those to find in the overworld. Why am I walking? That is such a horrible habit I've had since I started playing this game. I just need to find one of the last Minati shrines. And then I can start moving on to maybe focusing on collecting the Sashimono banners. The remainder of them. Then I have to go back to Komoda and talk to that guy and get the rest of the saddles I have to collect. Never mind. I just spotted a camp. Lighthouse and Bamboo Strike, that's the last one. Over there. Great job, Jin, for not letting go of the arrow. Oh, wrong one. Oh. No, it was glitched. Apparently he has a easier time drawing it on horseback, it seems. I think. This seemed way faster. I thought it was the regular bow I was firing for a second. You guys need to mind your own business. I think this is where we'll find the last Mongol artifact, because if I recall correctly, the only other one that we have left to find is in, the final part of the game. I know for a fact that the last, record is in that part of the game. And when I say final part, I mean like literally the final mission, basically. Alright, we got 3 guys here. We'll place arrow shots. I think I'll be able to deal with them. I have to be careful though. I cannot see them all that well. What is the dog doing? I get a better shot from here? No, not really. This guy though is all by his lonesome. And he moved right as I was taking a shot. Should I just go loud? Because my patience is starting to run out, and I do want these guys... Oh wait, maybe from here. Before brother could even process what he was trying to be afraid of, I killed him. Standoff. 1 left, everyone. Ovo, whatever. A feature of Mongol folk religious practice, the ovo is, or ovu, is a sacred stone heap typically used as an altar or shrine. The rock formation sometimes includes a stick or wick, sorry. No, it is Christ. Not or not to. Let me start over. Sorry, my brain had such a hard time just then. Probably dyslexic, who knows. To which worshippers tie a blue ceremonial scarf known as a kakda, I think, that symbolizes the open sky of Tengri, or Tengur, chief god of the Mongol people. Right. I'm sure he is. The fact that you did not notice me until I was right behind you, hitting you in the neck with my tanto is funny. It'd be cruel to leave it alive without any form of anyone, really. It'd have no purpose. Sorry, just making sure I have everything. Okay, that revealed nothing, like most of them do. I wish they either increased the range on those or made everything even 1 bit closer to each other. Because that does get aggravating when you just have no idea where to go. Because nothing gets revealed to you on the map. Where's these fox shrines? Right in front of me, with a Mongol encampment, because of course. I'm not dealing with that. Where did the fox go? I remember this shrine, and I remember why I do not like it. Because of that very reason you just saw. It is difficult to track through the tall grass. Or I might not have been paying attention and followed it the wrong way. Well, no, I definitely barely... Would've lost it. Keep almost losing it. Just process. I think this is the last one, right? Nope. Might as well pet the fox. It is behind me. At least I'm starting to explore into this lower region. And now we need to make the trek back to the lighthouse and then also the last bamboo strike. I hope to God no Mongols show up here, because I think they do. There should not be any. Yeah, if there were, I would have seen them. Keen Lighthouse. Perfect, huh? And that is all the bamboo strikes, I think. Right? I don't remember. What is this? What am I looking for? I hear it. Sashimono banner, what a last few. Shimura one. 69, nice. 11 more. I hope this is the last lighthouse. Last technique point, and we cannot use it because there's nothing to use it on. Let me look at my collection. Where's the lighthouse? Exploration. No, there's one more. Wow, we're getting to a point where all the remaining things left are literally just sitting at, oh, one thing. Where is it in relation to this place? Close. Sorta. Sorry for the bitrate issues, by the way. It is cloudy outside, I just realized. That's probably what it is. What the issue is. But because I'm streaming from my PlayStation, I do not believe there is much I can do about it. There's the last fox shrine, though. Jesus.
Quickly, Jose.
Jesus. Here we go. Last shrine. All 49. We did it. We did it. Pet the last fox. This cord is wrapped all around my leg. The Wolf of Tsushima. A deadly hunter, whether alone or with allies. Lovely. That is useless to me. I think I'll go do this shrine I have just been pointed to. For some reason I remember there being a Sashimono banner nearby around here.
Jose, come on.
There's a special event in this place. A lady's in the top of this house thing. Burning house. And the Mongols do not know how to mind their own business. You would think they'd run from me at first sight, but apparently not. There she is.
Someone help! I'm up here!
Yeah, so is the Tsushima banner. We're officially at 10.
Hold still.
10 left.
Follow me.
Kami heard my cries and sent you to save me. Thank
Surely.
you, my lord.
Can I have my screen back? Of course. Well, we're close to the shrine. In fact, I see it. Should be over this hill. I'm not putting up with it. Oh yeah, I got the green bow thing. Yeah, that works. I just need to buy the one from Iki, I think it is. Immediately into a second group, that is funny. These fuckers, I meant. They really just need to learn to leave well enough alone. Put me in front of it, please. There we go. Torched breaches. What a shame. Climb. Now we're close to being halfway there. Definitely at this point. Jen? What? Okay. Brother just stopped. Oh, that's where I came from. Thank you for the supplies, I guess. Where am I going, though? That bridge is burnt. I do not know where this waxwood is, either. There's our end goal, though. So we should be close by to it. Nothing over there except death. Well, we're at the summit. I think I just heard it. Heard something crackling. Okay, with a large open area like this, it's probably just around somewhere. Flowers. There it is. One last shrine left. What charm will this be? Deals moderate bonus damage while at full health. Wow. I do not care. So we got that done. So I gotta crack my jaw. Oh. Never mind, that was all of them. I hope I did not screw myself by doing that. No, I did not. Yeah, we're just cleaning up all the remainder of the bonus stuff. All the little collectibles and things of that nature. We got all the shrines and the fox shrines, so now it's just things like hot springs and pillars of honor. But I am just about done with the collectathon. I see a Sashimono banner over there. Jito's footprint. I think that's what it said. My dead horse.
Sora, you are a brave companion, a good friend. Maybe I'll see you soon.
I miss Sora. I think there's also, what's it called? What is it? A haiku spot not far from here? Nine more of those to get. I think. Probably right here. That'll be the last hot spring, I think. I think. I think it's right there. Not sure what else that weird thing in the sky was. Or is. Having a hard time seeing it through all the smoke. Or mist, whatever. But yep, here it is. Favorite food, Ryuzo's death.
You could have been here right now, Ryuzo. Bragging about how many Mongol heads you collected. Telling your awful jokes. You gave me no choice.
We're just about maxed out on health, actually. And I do not think that... Oh, it was all of them. There it is. Fudoshi. A true samurai needs no clothes. Jin Sakai after too much sake. Right. Remain hidden from when assassinating from tall grass. Assassinated enemies drop more supplies. Might as well. What was it called again? The Trauma Silence, there we go. Now what? I guess detection speed. And again. Okay, now I will just throw on the funniest hat I can think of. Here we go. And, the peak. There we go. Absolute peak. The greatest game ever made. And that should be just about all the armors. All those are completed. Vanity in front of me. I guess I'll see what it is. Eventually. But we are starting to get at a point where all I have to do now is the remaining side missions. And then the story missions. I do not like Mongols. And I do not know how far out this is. We're going into unexplored territory. Yeah, this is what Act 3 consists a lot of. Running in a straight line for a long time until eventually you hit something. As a pillar of honor. Pretty solid one too. Apparently they just hit all the best ones here. It's not far off from me from here. If I was to guess, it's probably the last Pillar of Honor. No, the last Pillar of Honor is like by the beach somewhere. I think. Bird. So maybe it is a Pillar of Honor. No, it is not. It is right here, I believe. Yep. Skeletal Vengeance. A grim reminder that death lurks everywhere. That's past Keen. It looks like it's pointing me there. Or not Keen, Izumi Village. I just need to think. Need to think.
I'm telling you, the Mongol Emperor's throne sits on the tallest mountain.
Let me look at my collection. 4 vanity pieces left. One of them is a pillar of honor. So 3 realistically. 1 lighthouse. Where's that lighthouse? Hold on. How do I track that? Can I track that? No. I will go here and just see where this... See where the wind takes me. I see a lighthouse, but not the lighthouse. Always in the way. And they always still spot me when they really should not. Up there. It was pointing me in a very direct fashion. I believe we can see it just vaguely. Yeah, right there. I'll climb up from here though because I'm not going around yet another mountain. Not climbing, I guess riding around. There's also a Tsushima banner not far from here somewhere. Do not remember where though. And you learn to fuck off, man. I keep saying it, but they just do not. Green. Ugly. Apparently I was wrong. This point's behind me. A far ways, too. Whalers Coast. Or Wales Coast? No, Whalers. What direction am I heading? This way. Oh, this should be one of the last haiku. Yeah. I think. No, it's a boat. It's a boat that's on the shore. Like that one in Azamo Bay. I think, right? Okay, no. I just have no idea what I'm talking about. Where are you trying to lead me? To here. And a Tsushima banner as well. Oh, this is a haiku. 8 Tsushima banners left. Reflect on strength. What if I do not wish to? Slowly overwhelming, or slowly overwhelmed. Falling forever. The final defense. I like that one. Death's call is sharp and biting. A heart races at each sound. A mind recalls the teachings. Or its teachings, whatever it said, I forget. Lovely. Look it to the end. Fight through the darkness. I yearn for guidance. This one. Nothing like Kaze getting in the way of that, apparently.
The mind recalls the teachings. Fight through the darkness.
Lovely. Jesus. Is it pointing directly across? Hold on. Where does it put me if I go here? Further still, huh? Apparently... No. Yeah, Cedar Temple. Up here. Forgot to climb this. Then again, this is the only one of the temples that does not have a conventional like temple marker. The only other one that would fall into that classification as well is Omi Monastery. But that is a more unique case considering the scale of it compared to literally every other one. And up here, then we get a headband. Sago Blue Headband. Crafted in the northern town of Sago, Sagu, not Sago. Famed for its dyes. Lovely. Yep, that way. This is probably, another haiku, if I was to guess. Clearing this out, man. This has been a long and arduous process. Can't stand those Mongol patrols, man. Genuinely just cannot stand them. I hope they do something about that for Yote. That's the one thing I hope does not return. The way oh, okay, here's what I was thinking of. Yeah, there's, a haiku right here, and I think a headband down by the shore, as well as a Sashimono banner at a certain point. Well, I can see the Sashimono banner already. Compose haiku. Reflect on hope. Frozen Guardian. Endure together. Safety surrounded. A heart refuses to fail. Refusing. Embrace the welcoming light. Chop wood and carry water. This one. Continue fighting. Overcome the odds. Stand tall and resist.
Safety surrendered.
I said surrounding, not surrendered, sorry.
A heart refusing to fail. Stand tall and resist.
Lovely. We found all of the vanity pieces. Lovely, I did it. Alright, this entire top row is done. All the pillars are on it. The only thing left to find is the lighthouse, and I didn't. Actually, I know where that is. That's the exploration tab done. Just about, except one thing. One haiku's missing. Like I said, that is story related, so we cannot get that. Now I think I will go for all the Sashimono banners, because there's one record that I know I cannot get, and the only other thing to look for is a Mongol artifact, which either I'll find once I find the last encampment, or I would just not care. Either or. I think the last lighthouse is right here, though. So, wait for Jin to get up. And I will get this Sashimono banner down here, which will place us at 7 left. The fast travel point is from here, I suppose. Thank you for the ammunition. Once I do all these, I think I will be able to do the rest of the side quests, the remaining ones. Can't stand them. I cannot stand them. I cannot stand them. Anyway. Yeah, I already see it. I believe. Look who is right in front of me wasting my time even though I do not need anything from these caravans anymore. Not as the fort. I have to move past it some. Can't take it. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. I'm just going to wear this. Wow, that could not even save me. That has the enemy detection speed down, by the way. Change my armor. That's the only problem with this. And something I forgot is if you neglect to pick up this lighthouse, you will have to make a very long trek back down to it. And for some reason this specific fort is one of the only ones that does not have a fast travel for it. Outside of the lighthouse. But getting to it, that is the problem. And it is one of the most out-of-the-way lighthouses in the entire game. All the other ones you can get to fairly easy enough. A lot of them are actually tied to story quests or side quests. But this one is the only one that is truly just by itself, out of the way. This is not a small journey I had to make, I can tell you that much. There it is, the last lighthouse. Sago Lighthouse. I also do not have to worry anymore about cosmetics because I got them all. So no more checking the tops of lighthouses. Almost the final rank of the Ghost of Tsushima. Whew! You'd be surprised just how much stuff like this wears you out. There we go! The entire exploration tab is done. Now everything else. Haiku tab is done for the most part. It's just these two. The record tab and then Sashimono's. I guess what I will do now is find a centralized location. Go back to the map. Go all the way down here. Apparently there was one right in front of me. It seems that way. But for some reason I get the feeling I'm going to have to climb over the mountain, because of course. It can never be simple. There's 7 of these things left, then we can go back to Toyotama and talk to the guy who gives us the remainder of the saddles Did I say to the die or to the guy? I don't remember. My brain. It's all over the place. When you climb one mountain, you always end up having to climb up. Where? I don't hear it either. It is in front of me, though. I just saw it. There we go. Now, getting to it. I had to climb 3 mountains to get to this one Sashimoto banner. Lovely. Oh, I could have gotten the... Well, no. Never mind. It's far off. Six left. Alright, somewhere in the void that we have to fill. Bear. Why do I remember this? Like, distinctly. Oh, I remember why. Because I had a frustrating time one time to get down to this one. I'm going to assume this puts me closer. Somewhere in that direction. Probably a little bit off the foot of this mountain. Could even be on it. Up. Just went off. I see it. Stark white trees. Something you actually do not see often, funnily enough. Behind me. Of course. What? Because apparently it does not immediately save it. I hear it. And see it. This one sucks. I was going to be pissed if he didn't grab that. Because I already have to go out of my way to drop all the way down here. And this is the only safe, quick path down. And if he had just refused to grab the ledge... ooh, that would have been a crash out. A lot of insults would have been said to the Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, I thought I had 5 left. No, we have, 3. Okay. Even further still. Alright, that is fine. In this massive void over here. I'll probably be able to see it long before I get near it. Because this is an open pasture at this point. The entire forest burnt. Endless forest. Well, it was. I see it. That is leading us towards the quest, I believe. There's no fast way to it from here because we have no fast travel locations over here. I see something over there, but I'm fairly certain we got all the bamboo strikes, so I'm not sure what that is other than the quest line. I need to fuck off, man. Do not like the random mongrel patrols. I cannot say it enough, frankly. It might be in that house. But we are right here at this quest, so I might as well pick it up and then swing back around in that direction and pick up that yeah. Here we are.
Genda, my poor boy. Why did it have to be you?
What happened here?
The Mongols found out my sons burned one of their supply wagons. They forced me to choose which son they'd kill as punishment.
I'm sorry. What happened to your other son?
They took him. I'm sure it was Chuta's idea to burn their supplies.
He may still be alive. Which way did they go?
Across the bridge.
Tracks, fresh and deep. The Mongols were in no hurry.
Which direction? Oh. It is that farmhouse ahead of us. But I will follow the path as best I can because this game is very particular about the order of operations when it comes to investigation quests. Depending on how I feel, I might just go loud. Because the closer I get, the less patience I have. I really want to play Yote, and being this close with this little to do is making it worse. They never worry enough about themselves. There we go. Nice and quick.
Help me!
You'll be free soon.
Oh, thank you.
Your father told me about his choice to save you.
Save me? The Mongols asked him who to spare. My brother's name left his lips without a thought. When he saw they meant to kill Genta instead, he begged them to take me. I can't face him. This all happened because I asked Genta to help burn that wagon.
What do you want me to tell your father?
That you were too late to save me.
Uh-oh. Hiccups. I might mute. I will. Yep, definitely.
father's not here. Maybe he left a clue where he went.
Kuta, I hope one day, I hope you one day forgive me for the choice I made. Hiccups!
The guilt was too much.
Skill issue.
He drowned himself. But it was the Mongols who pushed him to it.
Nuh-uh, skill issue. Hiccups! One left. I wonder where it could be. Hiccups! If this one is off the cliff as well. What? Hiccups. Wow. I guess I misremembered. The main game does have one, like that one on Iki. That's just on some random rocks edge along the cliff. These hiccups are giving me headaches. Disgusting. We did it! All Tsushima banners. I have hiccups. Making my head hurt. There we go. Look at all these banners. We got, Nagao, Shimura, Yarikawa, and, Adachi.
Thank you for the banners. I must confess, the emblem of Clan Kikuchi is a strange one to me.
It symbolizes the mighty Winter Lords. They say Kikuchi's warriors took comfort from the cold and dark of Kamiagata. They also say living there made them harsh and stubborn. At clan gatherings, they usually kept to themselves. When they didn't, there was often a quarrel that ended in a duel. But when the call went out to gather at Komoda, Lord Kikuchi and his men didn't hesitate to join us.
I admire your honesty, my lord. It's important to remember that even samurai are flesh and blood. You brought clan banners? The banners you've brought are a fitting tribute to all the heroes of Komoda.
Make sure our people remember the fallen.
I'll do more. I'll teach others to honor the samurai by resisting the Mongols to the very end. Please, take this final token to commemorate all you've given to Tsushima and me.
Sorry, I was finishing my breakfast, but I still have I still have hiccups. This is a horrible day. Truly awful. Sorry, I was checking a message from that friend. He is available to play the game, the Legends mode now. But, obviously I still have stuff to do. Some last few collectibles. We do have all the horse cosmetics now. But we do not have all the cosmetics, period. I wonder where it is.
Siege weapon.
I still have hiccups, so it'll help.
Should destroy the siege weapon.
Finish my stuff for now. Yeah, I'm still working. Well, I'm almost done on my end. Like, I got all the collectibles just about. I got all these. This is story relevant, but outside of that, I got all these, and I'm about to get the last Mongol artifact, I think. And then I don't know where the last record is. Well, I know where the last one is, but I don't know where the one I'm looking for now is. But, I should, I have hiccups. I should be able to message you fairly soon, actually. Oh. This encampment. I'll just try to do this as fast as I can. I'm starting not to care about being quiet. Land 3 headshots. Well, that's an issue. What is their deal? Alright, I'm gonna play WWE for now. Bet. It's 3. Well, I just remembered the last record is. least the general area it should be.
The next.
Jen. Thank you. Bird. That is nowhere near where it should be patrolling. That is not correct. Well, I think I know where the last artifact is. I'll get that later. But for now, I need to deal with this. I think my hiccups are gone. Watch the jinx me. Alright. That is the last Mongol encampment, by the way. So if we wanted to reveal the rest of the island, we would not be able to just yet. Not until we get rid of the last thing. And even for the area that cleared out, that showed us nothing. Not that there is anything to reveal at this point. We got everything else. Lovely. If I go down here and this is not the thing I'm looking for, matter of fact, let me... Where's this thing going? Ahead of me. Huh. There it is. That's the last Mongol artifact. A Hwacha, fittingly. As the Mongol Empire has expanded, it has, drawn upon the military and engineering expertise of conquered regions across the Asian continent. One example of this is the Hwacha, a siege weapon first developed in Goryeo, Korea. Oh, that's what it was called. Oh, Goryeo. Oh. The Hwacha is a mobile cart capable of shooting dozens or even hundreds of arrows in a single volley, with a range of up to several hundred feet. But we did it. Undiscovered records. Right in front of us somewhere. Very close.
Here.
Why'd they change the name? Cut that close. Keep using the wrong name. Cut that close, Kaze. Now I just need to find this last record before the story. And then I can do all the side quests. The remaining side quests, anyway. You fuck off. Apparently, the fact that you guys stayed on me for that long is actually just ridiculous. Yeah, there's just the side quests left, and then the... Why is... What was I saying? If I had known, it would have just pointed me back here. I would have just teleported here. But I could not tell. In this house. It's on the second floor, if I recall correctly. Close to it. Getting further away from it, apparently it was on the third floor. I hope. Right? There it is. There we go, final record before the story. Cry for help. With my last carrier pigeon, I pray this note will find pitying eyes and ears. Please send help to kin. At first we thought it was a terrible plague, but the invaders were unarmed. I don't remember who first figured it out. Poison. The invaders have poisoned us. Mounds of the dead blackened in the sun. I doubt I'll see another week of life, but I hear a crying baby. I don't dare go out. Please, someone help us. That is the last thing we can get, because the last one is here, tied to the main story. But that is everything. That is what completionism looks like, aside of all the flowers I have to pick up. Hold on, there we go. One last Sensei Ishikawa quest. Sorry I put you off for so long. This one is the longest one out of all of his quests, if I recall correctly. From there, the only other thing I could do off camera... You know what? Whatever. Whatever. It is not that deep.
Sakai.
I don't need all the armor dice.
The three of us will meet. Then she'll reveal where and when her archers plan to attack.
You think she'll tell us the truth?
We'll find out. And Sakai, there will be no room for error.
I came prepared, Sensei.
Let's go.
Almost done, man. Almost done. Cannot believe it, let me tell you.
Where are we headed?
North of Umugi Cove. She sent word to meet at an old gambling den.
Might be a good spot for an ambush.
We have the advantage. The Mongols turned against her. She is desperate.
Desperate enemies are dangerous.
Because they are unpredictable. But Tomoe has two choices. Enlist our help, or betray us. You spent time with her. What do you think?
She can help us wipe out her archers. The risk is worth it.
You're gambling with your life.
She could have killed me in Jogaku.
And lost me. This way, she gets us both.
If she doesn't ambush us, we hear her out. And if this planned attack is real, we cooperate. After that, we'll deal with her.
She betrayed her people. She will answer for it.
Missed it. Whatever. God, I can't wait to be done.
What will you say?
I will say I am looking forward to playing Legends mode with a friend.
You don't want answers? You haven't spoken since she joined the enemy.
Any chance of talking ended the moment she turned on me. Getting close, eyes open. We go on foot from here.
Get out of the way. I'm rushing to be done because I'm so close. And technically, I'm being lenient on myself because I should be grinding for like 300 and something flowers to get all of the armor dyes that I have left to get. But I'll do that when I do the New Game Plus playthrough eventually.
Stop here. That outcropping to the right. I'll position myself there. Then you...
Jin! If I was here to kill you, you'd already be dead. Get over here.
You should wait out here. Not a chance. Stay alert.
Sensei. Jin?
I just realized one of the outfits for the Archer and Legends modes is actually Tomoe's outfit.
Your archers are planning an attack. Where and when?
Umugi Cove. Heading there now.
Why tell us?
The Khan betrayed me. I'm taking my archers away.
And if we don't help you stop them, they'll wipe out Umugi Cove.
I don't believe you.
Do nothing. And watch what happens. Damn it. The Mongols followed me.
Damn you, Tomoe!
Oh shit, they're right here. Alright,
Tomoe! You betrayed us!
yeah, at the side with Tomoe on this one, Ishikawa. Forgot poison arrows are still a thing. Just simply built different.
No more traps, Tomoe.
This wasn't a trap.
She fought back against the Mongols, Sensei.
To deceive us, so we lower our guard.
If I want to put an arrow in you, there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Enough! Umugi Cove could be under attack. We need to move.
Fine. But if Tomoe even breathes wrong, I'll put her in the dirt.
Both of you. This way.
Saving Umugi Cove won't make amends for your crimes, Tomoe.
They forced me to teach your way of the bow.
Did they force you to kill your own people at Fort Nakayama?
They were being tortured. I offered a quick, painless death.
Right. Okay, I believe you.
I won't apologize for surviving.
Mongol patrol.
I've got them.
Do you? That's not the right bow. I tried switch. Can you switch? Covered in shit and mud.
What's the best route to the coast?
If they see us headed for Umugi Cove, Tomoe's archers could be alerted.
Agreed. We should stay off the roads.
Cut through this field.
How did you find my camp in Akashima?
Your people attacked me. We tracked them.
I told them to avoid you two. I had plans for a dozen more camps.
I'm glad they ignored your orders.
I lost control. By the time we set up in Kushi, I wasn't in charge.
More ahead.
A lot more.
Take them. You sound like Sensei Ishikawa.
The trees at the end of the field. We can rest there, out of sight.
Sorry, I needed the loot.
Tomoe, you said you lost control of the Mongols in Kushi, but a woman saw you there with them.
The woman you burned alive.
That was
Where are we
not
going?
my doing.
Not with your bow, but you trained her killers.
Most of the time, I convinced them to spare lives, not take them.
Really?
Over here! Get down!
Why?
The Mongols are out in force.
They're hunting me. I thought I lost them.
Didn't think to mention that earlier.
I'm mentioning it now.
Wait here until nightfall. We can use the darkness to our advantage.
Will they attack the cove before then?
No. They'll position archers. Make sure no one gets out. Plan their slaughter.
Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Sun's down. Ready?
This is the last
You're in
half
front.
of
The sensei and I will follow.
So you can stab
This
them.
is the last half of
If the Mongols spot you first,
quest.
we get out of sight and drop them. Let's go.
Stay close.
Don't let her out of your sight, Sakai.
I can hear you, Sensei.
Good.
I get the feeling you don't like me. Exactly.
Jing, you take one. I'll take the other.
It is so unfair that their arrows just auto-kill. They do not need to actually try. Ooh, I want to kill all of them so bad. Oh wait, maybe I have to.
Not dead. O sudden, in the sonor serem steba.
Wait. Oh, they split up.
Don't miss, Sensei. One arrow wasn't there. You took that last one with the circling falcon shot, Sensei.
You saw that. You changed your form too.
I shift the right hand down, so when you release...
That's interesting.
Like old times, huh?
Nobody said this would be easy.
We get in a fight here, your archers will be alerted. Start the attack before we reach the cove.
We can't risk it. What do you think, Sakai?
Follow my lead. Don't fall behind.
Kill them all. That is my lead. Does that really kill? Oh wait, no. It's gonna be this one. God damn it. Apparently that was right in front of everybody. How do I go about this? 4 there. Who the hell? Okay. Who are you emoting at? Stop that. He should be far enough. Sure enough. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Mask. Behind a tree. I'll wait till I lose some aggro. I don't think I can take any of them out then. That group at least. Okay. Find your way through the bog. I want to kill everyone here, but that does not look realistic. Why am I so bad at this? Whatever. About to say stow your bow. Do not like getting my clothes dirty. There we go.
My archers.
The moment we attack, they'll retreat into town. Use it to defend against us.
Innocent people will die.
See the barrels in their carts? I'll circle behind. One flaming arrow.
Once you shoot, they'll be on you. If you stay back in the tree line...
I might miss. I need to get close.
You might miss.
Undo the damage I've done.
Go.
You might miss. Sensei Ishikawa's prodigy, everyone.
Trust her desire for revenge. So that's how she stayed one step ahead of us. You taught her well, Sensei.
I know. Get ready. Now!
I missed. I missed too. I hit something. Why are these missing? That one actually definitely should have hit that guy at the very least. Need ammunition pickups. Die! Alright, we're almost done with this quest. Now that Tomoe has left the party, so to speak.
Not bad, Sakai.
Where's Tomoe?
I don't know. Was she wounded?
Tomoe!
Near the end of the fight.
Who's
I saw
falling
her by
over?
the archway over there.
That leads straight into Umugi Cove.
If any Mongols try to retreat that way...
Maybe she gave chase.
Tomoe knows that killing her archers won't erase her crimes.
But she got her revenge.
Is that all she got?
She fought alongside us. That will mean something once we defeat the enemy.
Forget the Mongols. What does she want in Umugi Cove?
There's not much here besides thieves and cutthroats.
And
Damn
boats.
it, and smugglers.
She needs a boat to get off the island.
And during this time period, if you wanted to disappear, truly, you could.
Yes, my lord.
It was a guarantee, it wasn't an if.
A warrior. She was headed for the beach.
This way!
It's not impossible to do now, but it was so easy to do back then. Like Genghis Khan, that's what he did. Genghis Khan lost once in recorded history, and he disappeared for like 20-something years, came back, conquered all of Asia.
Gave her safe passage to a way off the island.
We're always one step behind.
Literally, like, he just fell off the face of the earth for like 20 years, came back, conquered everything. So yeah, if you wanted to disappear in this time period, you could. To be fair, that was further back, but still. Finish her!
Wait.
A broken mask, broken bow, and a note.
Sensei Ishikawa, we have judged each other harshly, but the Buddha tells us that our greatest enemies can be our best teachers.
I am grateful for your teaching, and for the chance to fight by your side a final time. I have been your student. I would have become your daughter. But the way of the bow is behind me now. What lies ahead? I am like an arrow, shot from a bow. Who knows where the wind will take me?
Well, ain't you philosophical?
It's over.
Maybe she'll reach Kyoto after all.
If she were anyone else, I'd say that's impossible.
We still have a war to finish. A home to rebuild.
I have no more lessons to give in this life, except one. Promise me, you won't repeat my mistakes.
I promise, Sensei.
I did it! I think. All side quests. Now I can just do the main story. Final legend rank as well. The Ghost of Tsushima. Maximum health increase. We are now at max health. Wow, I have like 40 of these. What is this? Sticky bombs knock down all affected targets, leaving them vulnerable for longer. Well, I know what that's going on. Where is it? Throw 2 additional kunai, perfect dodge. Okay. Main story. And Tomoe's mask. That's technically another vanity item, but a lot of the remaining vanity items are all story adjacent. In other words, I'm not going to break my back worrying about them.
Could have become a great samurai.
She could have. But then again, she could have not, which is what I think is more likely. The Jito's, heart of the Jito, I should go from behind. Sounds weird out of context, but I meant behind the castle. Now that we got everything, I do not need to run around with the traveler armor anymore. I can really use whatever armor I want. For the most part. So I'm going to run with the Yarnum Vestment.
Uncle.
Because a hunta mahunt.
Jin, why did you run away?
I wanted to catch an eel for your dinner.
Liar!
Were you planning to catch it with your bare hands?
Ryuzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Jin, come here. Your friend is wrong. The path ahead may take a lifetime, but I will walk it with you. Always.
Oh. That one hits rough. I do not think I ever paid attention to that line of dialogue. Definitely did not remember it. Broken promises. Ahunta mahun.
They won't be watching the cliff face.
Nuh-uh. Wait. Hold on, didn't I not get a charm from the DLC that made it to where if I pressed the resolve button, it gave me back, what's it called? No. Oh, that must be a New Game Plus thing.
Colder than last time.
Be careful, Ghost. The samurai are watching you.
Brother does not care. What? Well, I guess that worked out, but that confused me. Looked like with ropes, you would think there'd be grapple points. Like this. I need to play Bloodborne soon because it is the spooky month. That'd be a perfect game to play, actually.
On the monster they think I am.
Eldritch Horror. Like, Eldritch Horror type game.
He wants to rally the men. Maybe we're finally going to march against the Khan.
Oh, shit. This way. We need to get in there. But as you can see, there's a lot of folks in between me and there. Am I slow? I just got majorly confused. I guess I'll swim. Because I am not going through there.
I could use my grappling hook under the bridge. Or find a way to make sure I'm not seen.
About the other plan you just said, Jin. There it is. Hunta mahunt.
right. Everything's in order. You can go.
Who just said that loud as fuck in my ear?
Uncle, he can't know I'm here.
Can you move, dog?
We should have delivered that speech.
Oh shit. Never mind. Didn't realize he was right there. I got here way faster than I was supposed to.
Eye on the camp. Report anything unusual.
Of course, Lord Shimura.
I will take first watch, meat rider. Straight meat riding raw.
His quarters are on the top floor.
You will not be promoted.
Suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe the Ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
We will deal with the Ghost once we defeat the Mongols.
The Shogun's orders were clear.
I am aware of his orders. Our first priority remains the Mongols and their leader.
Of course, Lord Shimura.
Have you learned the Khan's location?
The scouts we sent north never returned. I fear they were caught or killed.
Show me where they were searching. We will march in their footsteps and see where they lead.
Was that above me or right in this room?
Someone there?
Okay, am I dumb? Or is there like literally no path up?
The Mongols have suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe the Ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
Huh.
The Shogun's orders were clear.
Have you learned the Khan's location?
Oh. Where do you want me to go? 200 and some hours in this game, by the way. Oh, this is embarrassing. I completely lost the sauce. Do I have to climb all the way up? Uh-oh. I do not think I've ever gone this way.
Leave the message where he can see it.
Yeah, I always came from the direct path, the floor I was just on. I will be honest, I have no idea how. But I guess this is the intended path.
He's here! Guards!
Uncle, forgive me for not facing you in person. The Khan's fleet has gathered at Port Izumi. His ships are loaded with poison that will devastate the Shogun's army. But when the next storm arrives, I plan to kill the Khan and sink his fleet. I ask that you join me. I hope we can meet again. If not as father and son, then as warriors who have walked different paths. Whatever you believe I've become, I will always be your family.
Yeah, no, I'm still a bloodthirsty monster. A vicious, savage, bloodthirsty monster. Look at the outfit I chose to wear. Heart of the Jito. Contact Lord Shimura to coordinate your attack.
Let's go.
The Eternal Blue Sky. Where have I heard this before? One last thing to do. We're done. I did it. I caught up to everyone else. Yo, am I high? I went backwards. Ahunta mahunt. It's hunting time.
What took you so long?
Do not worry about it.
You had us worried. I thought you'd been caught.
Delivering my message wasn't easy.
Did your uncle read it?
No.
Will he help us defeat the Khan?
No.
I hope so. But we can't wait to find out.
The storm
The
approaches.
wind's getting stronger.
The storm will be here by morning. Did you secure the siege weapons?
Enough to cause plenty of damage. Also found some deserters from your uncle's army who want to follow the ghost. We're ready.
Tell the others we attack at dawn.
I'll spread the word.
We are going
You
to
should check on
cook them.
They want to hear from their leader.
Eternal Blue Sky. Hold on, I'm popping my knuckles and finger joints. Junta.
I feel like that too. He fights for us.
Optional, speak to your allies.
I mean, he's really a farmer from Tsutsu. No.
Lord Sakai,
It's good to have the head of Cedar Temple with us.
I would never claim such an honor for myself.
I know. That's why you deserve it, my friend. Tomorrow we avenge your brother and the warrior monks of your temple.
I just want our home back.
That is how lost Norio is. He has nothing in a way. Very similar to Lady Masako. So he just wants to have his home back. He has no brother. He has, you know, a lot of his mentors and stuff are dead. He swung his Naginata in an act of hate. And if you know anything about, you know, Buddhism, monks, anything, that is a massive no-no.
Masako, I wasn't sure you'd come.
I said I'd be there when you needed me. But I need the Khan dead too. He murdered my husband, and his men slaughtered my sons.
We won't let them escape justice.
I'll help you make sure.
Still after a bit of revenge, I see.
Tomorrow will be a long day.
Or a very short one.
Yup.
Sakai.
It's good to have your bow with us, Sensei.
I gave you my word.
You've given me more than that.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
As you like, Sensei. I'll let you prepare for tomorrow.
I prepared my whole life. One more day makes no difference.
Optional speak to allies. That's Yuna over there, so that means Kenji is in here. Yep.
Here we are, my lord.
Uh-huh.
You're in good spirits.
Of course! I've been sipping good spirits all day.
Don't sip too much. You don't want to sleep through tomorrow.
Drunk.
Joking aside, there's no way I would miss tomorrow. I'm here for Taka.
Thank you, Kenji.
Wait, I just realized, if the Iki DLC takes place after the events of the main game, then that means all the character development Kenji's had thus far literally meant nothing. And he very quickly reverted to a selfish piece of shit immediately after. Alright, Yuna. It's time I beat the game!
You were so heavy I could barely drag you. Had to strip you half naked just to reach town.
I wouldn't be here without you, Yuna.
I can't lose you, Jin. After everything we've been through.
I wonder how many, like,
we've lost.
how much time takes place between the start of the game to the end of it.
I have to stop the Khan.
No, you don't. We could find a boat, sail somewhere quiet, while your uncle fights his samurai war.
That's the dumbest thing you've ever said.
No.
If I fall, promise me you'll keep fighting.
You're a real bastard, Jin Sakai. You should get some rest.
Not yet. Let's sit just a little longer.
Port Izumi. Here we are. The end of the game. Well, yeah.
This is it.
In a
We
way.
have one chance to take down the Khan before he attacks our mainland. Kenji, what's the status of our siege weapons?
Ready to rain fire on the Mongol fleet.
Good. Yuna will signal your attack. Once the volley begins, the Mongols will charge your position and run right into our ambush.
The explosives are set up. Archers on the rooftops.
We're with you, Sakai.
Thank you. All of you. Go.
Jin, there's no sign of your uncle.
That storm's not waiting. And neither are we. Get ready to fire the signal arrow.
We're about to crush the Mongols just like what happened in the real world.
Now! The Mongols are coming. We'll cut down anyone who gets through.
Now. Oh no. He's equipped Tadayoри's armor. What is he? Jesus Christ. My screen just went white. I see a bunch of dead people.
This is for my sons!
Don't let me get behind them! Take the fight to them! Forward!
Okay, screw this. They will learn to fear me. More than they already do. Hey.
More Mongols up there!
Curse them, or they'll pin us down!
Push them back!
Kill them all!
Reach out us quick!
No mercy.
Have them.
The damn post stopped it. I'm sorry. Who do you think you are? Because I can tell you who you are. Nobody.
I need to fall back!
No, you do not. You need to keep fighting. Kill them all. Okay, that was my fault. Big boy is down.
Our plan worked.
Did it?
The Mongols are regrouping. We won't give them a chance.
Are they?
Norio's leading the rest of our forces up the hill.
Then we'll join him and press the attack.
Let me make sure that I did not run past the last scroll. Because the last scroll is from, you guessed it, the monk. I did say that his story was not quite over. The one that's been accompanying Khoten this whole time.
Oh, you're all safe.
This is where it ends. Today, the Khan dies.
Nuh-uh.
Lord Shimura isn't here. We fight alone.
Nuh-uh.
We'll lead an attack on the main gate. Distract the Mongols while you find a way inside.
You'll be overwhelmed.
Nuh-uh.
We came this far. We're not turning back now.
Nuh-uh.
You are all the bravest warriors I've ever known.
Are they?
I hope to see you again.
Will you?
Leave the battle to us.
What are we waiting for?
No mercy for the Mongols!
You heard the lady, no mercy. Brutality only. Oop.
Bhishma.
Apologies, I had to do something really fast. But, my brain stopped working.
Need to get to a rooftop. Look over the camp. Figure out how to find the Khan.
We are very close by to the artifact. I don't remember where, though. Funny how every single person I see here, all of their heads are exposed. Ooh, it would be a shame if someone took advantage. I'm sorry, what? I hate when that happens. This thing that literally auto-locks onto the heads of whoever you aim it at? Yeah, sorry, you missed. Apparently. Just need to find this scroll. That is my, honestly, at this point, primary concern. Because that is the only collectible left. And outside of not having all the armor dies, I've done everything. You should worry less about your friend, more about your own skin. One Plaga-possessed Ashley Graham said that. Cute helmet. It has not gone off at all yet, so probably still a ways from it.
Huge wish.
Where is this thing, man? The homies.
Tsushima. No mercy!
Kill them all.
Just have to reach the manor house.
I think it is in this area. The place where the last thing is. He loves to just pet peeve. Stop celebrating. Only a fool would celebrate before their enemy is truly defeated. It is ahead of me, I believe. But these guys are in the way. Screen shake messed me up. What purpose does that serve, I must ask? Just sitting there flailing your arms in the air? That's the wrong. You're watching as literally all of your friends die around you and you just go, yeah! Woohoo! You guys are dumb. You guys are straight just stupid. Where is this last thing? The fact that the firefly's not gone off. Am I slow or what? Whatever. There he is, the big bad. Nice silver armor. Literally the one he wore when he got here.
Because you and your uncle would not surrender. I offered you peace. You chose war. Now, the people of your mainland will suffer. You will never leave this island.
I'm so excited for Yote. I'm so excited. Oh, I am so just...
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance.
A petty wish of a child. I'm always so familiar with this voice. What the hell? What black magic? Right.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance. The petty wish of a child.
So, this is the only fight in the entire game I've just not been able to no-hit for any reason whatsoever. Stuff like that is why.
Never leave Tsushima.
Yeah, he can change stances. I do not remember this fight being this hard, though.
You never could defeat me.
Yeah, I do not remember this fight being this hard, and I'm starting to think that the
I will avenge the people of
spear
Tsushima.
stance actually is not going to be enough for this.
It is not my destiny to die here.
Uh-huh. Surely. The fight is coming back to me slowly. That tracking is ridiculous. What the hell?
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance.
This attack has a weird hitbox because those last two things, if you could literally stand right next to them and it will do nothing.
Vengeance is the petty wish of a child.
See?
You'll never leave Tsushima.
Four-piece. Okay, I never knew that.
Forget you.
I do not remember this fight being this hard. I genuinely don't.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima. Vengeance, the petty wish of a child.
Lovely.
You will never leave Tsushima.
Whatever.
You're weak. I defeated you before. This will be no different.
You sound afraid.
Nice hitbox. There we go. Jesus, that should not have taken me that many tries. Finish him! My eyes! Let me see if it shows up now. Okay, I guess I missed it somewhere. I can't come back to here later, but that does kind of suck that I wasn't able to get it the first time around. It is what it is. Yeah, the spear stance I wish was just a tad faster, because it is so slow by itself. I will kill everyone on this boat, no one leaves. Phase 1, because this is a boss fight in a sense. Yeah, that's right. No more spear for you. Let me kill your friend over here.
Kill the ghost!
Jesus. Wrong button.
Finish him!
Kill me, and another will come. We will be remembered forever.
No, you will be forgotten.
Fatality. This is actually my first time beating the game in the ghost armor, believe it or not. It just felt right. Considering the occasion. A mask I desperately need in my collection.
This is yours.
I did it, I did it, I beat the con. Jokaku Temple. Absolutely abhorrent, absolutely not. Oh, is that really the best? Man, they got no black saddles? What you, huh? Did that? Fine, I'll follow Yuna. Whatever, who cares?
The Khan is dead.
You do not
His
say.
army is still here. Our home won't be safe until we drive them out to sea.
And when they're gone, what happens then?
We start new lives.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
You're a great warrior. A loyal friend.
And a thief.
That's the past. What you become tomorrow is your choice.
You could become a noblewoman. Yeah, it'd be an uphill battle, but...
We can't stay here long. My uncle will come looking for us.
No, he won't. After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Omi Lake. We used to spar there when I was a child.
Want company?
I need to face him alone. He's my only family.
I know. It still hurts, thinking about Taka. The smell of smoke in his hair. His quiet laugh. The hell he'd give me for drinking too much. My whole life, he was part of me. And now... I'm alone.
You're not alone. You have me.
A ghost. You belong to everyone.
The eternal blue sky. Kill the Khan to stop the Mongol invasion. I did it. The Tale of Lord Shimura. We did it! Kamiyagata freed. Liberated, whatever. Now the whole island has been revealed to us. I have to go back here. What the hell are you doing, Jin? Was that PTSD? One last record, and then we do the rest of the story. Why did you not go off during the fight, Oh, here he is. This is the monk. We finally get to see him. I'm out of arrows. All records collected. Conversation with the Khan 11. And now disaster. A waking nightmare. The ghost and his band of misfits and illiterate farmers have somehow thwarted the great empire, the greatest empire in history. The greatest man I've ever known, Koten Khan. I'm a fool. I dreamed of living on 2nd Street in Kyoto, mere steps away from the palace, where Koten and I would sample the endless delights of the court, and I would fill his brilliant mind with the intellectual and artistic treasures of our culture. But no, truly the proud do not last, and the mightiest of us perish like dust before the wind. So that's the end of his storyline. He killed himself because he could not bear the thought, apparently, that the Khan was dead. Tsushima's avenging demon. Kiji's blood, or Kijin's blood. So there's something I have to do for this quest. I will have to beat the game twice in a row. Sounds impossible, but I assure you it is very much so possible. Sorry, I have to save the game. 56 hours it took me to do all this. That is my fastest playthrough to date, I believe. But then again, I did not stop to collect flowers. Probably could. But, wait, maybe later. If at all. Hold on, before I forget, where is the run-in attire? Let me look at my charms.
Lord Shimura is up here. I'll wait for him on the dock.
The reason I equipped it, or had to take a screenshot just there, is because, this quest, they make Jin go to the Ronin attire, but they remove, like, all of your charms. Well, they do not remove all your charms. What they do is they put all of your charms from your last equipped armor onto this one for some reason.
Jin.
Uncle.
I wasn't sure you would come.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols. Start rebuilding our home.
That is not your duty. The Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai. As of today,
you are no longer samurai.
I sacrificed everything for my people.
And then some.
And I would do it again.
You samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
I have to say goodbye to my home.
Ride with me.
The Tale of Lord Shimura. So this is the epilogue, clearly, to the end of the story. Sorry, I'm just paranoid. Yeah, everything is good. I just noticed a massive buffer on my end for the stream. I hope everything is still fine.
Will you remain in Chito of Tsushima?
Yes. The Shogun asked me to train his warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. A task I hoped we would face together, as father and son.
You can still remarry, start a new family.
Yes, I suppose I can. Looks like he could use a push.
Here, let us help you.
Do not trouble yourselves, my lords.
Nonsense.
You can't do it alone.
You are much too kind. The mud is thicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load. Where are you headed?
Jogaku. The ghost army is up there.
He has an army.
You didn't hear? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground.
An impressive goal.
This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps.
Then we will see you on your way.
There's very few of those in the game. Button mashing prompts.
Jogaku is many miles.
Literally only happens twice to my knowledge.
And the Mongols.
I will.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Not here. Follow me.
Oh, there's my horse.
I don't have an army.
Every day, more people flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing to fear.
When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the ghost?
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me.
You openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior. You taught our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you?
He does have a point.
That's enough riding. Walk with me, Jin.
As you wish. My family's cemetery.
The resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother.
And my father.
We must pay our respects.
Before I forget. Where is it? I just realized how fitting the color choice is for my outfit. In Japan, as I understand it, the color of funerals, the color to wear to funerals is usually white. At least during this time period. I think it might be different now.
I will miss this.
So will I. The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
He ordered you to kill me.
The ghost was an outlaw. He taught our people to defy their leaders.
To defend themselves.
With poison. A gift you gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
You are my son. Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
And my head is the cost.
Taking it is my punishment. Our final day together. It is beautiful.
Least depressing ending for a samurai inspired, or a samurai game inspired by old samurai films.
Write the last words of Clan Sakai
And Clan Shimura.
You wanna know something I still have to watch? Shogunate. Or is it the Shogun? I forget. The actor for Lord Shimuda's, like, his voice actor, I believe he plays one of the main characters in it. Eyes that saw his pain. Hands that shaped the world. Strength in every step. So this is the last haiku of the game. Destiny divided our souls. A bond broken forever. A fate neither of us wanted. This is where we part. I fought without hope. Will death redeem us?
Eyes that saw my pain. A fate neither of us want.
I have no idea if they still plan on making it. Because I did hear rumors, well not rumors, they did say that they were making a live-action Ghost of Tsushima film. And it was the guy who wrote the John Wick films, apparently working on it. If they are still working on it, I hope it's good.
Your parents will always be with you.
Yes, Uncle.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai has ever known. I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
I am ready.
saddest shit ever.
Let me go in peace. The wounds tempt my spirit. We never heal. Killing me will only make them worse. Let me go in peace.
This is genuinely, if you've ever taken the time to listen to this soundtrack in particular, it's generally one of the saddest in the entire game.
You want revenge for my failure. This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
Damn. This fight is genuinely hard too, but I think Khoten's still one of the hardest fights in the entire game because of how bizarre his everything is. He has attacks that have no hitboxes, basically.
The wounds tempt my spirit. We never heal. Killing me will only make them worse.
Frame zero attacks, but Lord Shimura is hard from a skill basis entirely, versus the Khoten, who's just weird. Or I guess the Khan, sorry, not Khoten. That's his name. I need to focus.
Let me go in peace. The wounds tempt my spirit. We never heal. Killing me will only make them worse. I don't want to hurt you.
Jesus, that's so fast.
You want revenge for my failure. This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
I tried parrying that, what's wrong with me? Actually, you know what?
Me, with the warrior's death.
I was going to beat the game twice because there's a glitch, if you will. Depending on which path you choose, whether it be killing Lord Shimura or sparing him, you get two different armor dice for the ghost armor. One is white and the other is red, but kind of an ugly looking red. I was going to do both, but at this point, I think I'll just do one ending. And then maybe later on, not long from now, do the multiplayer with my friend. Record it, I suppose, because I'm not sure I'll stream it. And then I'll finally play Yote.
I have no honor. But I will not kill my family. The ghost will be hunted for the rest of his days. I know.
And it sucks because the white one is the best looking one, and you only get it from killing him. While the red one is just worse. There it is! Ghost of Tsushima, I did it. I did it. I beat it. Guys, I caught up to everyone, right? I can play Yote now. Woo! I'll listen to at least the first half of this. But now I beat it, I guess closing thoughts, right? Like I said before, this is my second favorite game of all time. And if I was to say, like, with hindsight bias, that part I yapped about, where, Sorta died, where they kill your horse. I would, in hindsight, I would say that would have been the moment that solidified it as my second favorite game of all time, but at the time, the thing that made it my second favorite game of all time was this ending. Just walking away. Because I chose to spare Lord Shimura. I did not want to kill him. But the entirety of this game's story is a tragedy for almost every person involved. From Lord Shimura to Jin to Yuna to obviously Taka to Norio, Lady Masako. There's very few characters who got out without really suffering anything major, at least on the surface, right? Because I was about to say, Sensei Ishikawa can be perceived as one of the characters who got off easier, right? But you have to think, Sensei Ishikawa's pupil, the one he saw as his heir, turned his back on him, betrayed her people, and basically became a mass murderer, for lack of a better term. And even when we meet her later, she's still just as selfish. Like, when she talks to Jin in that one part of the game, she talks about how, oh, I'm going to Kyoto and then I'm going to make an inn and rob people blind. So for even Sensei Ishikawa, he got it rough because he literally, the last few years of his life, really, he dedicated to trying to make Tomoe his heir, and it was all wasted. And towards the end of his questline, we see the regret start to seep in, and that's what he keeps telling Jin repeatedly during the last half of his quest. Do not make the same mistake I did. Do not waste your life. Do not let just one thing consume you. Be happy. Make a family. Do something more with your life than just focusing on the ghost, like I focused on archery. So even Sensei Ishikawa had it rough. Like, the only person's narrative and story-wise I can think of that got off easy was Kenji. But then again, there's in old samurai movies, right? There's usually one character at the very least like Kenji who's meant to be a passive observer from the background. They're not really meant to have any kind of, like, grander anything. They're not really even meant to mean much of anything in the grand scheme of things. So Kenji not really having any kind of major tragedy for his story makes sense, but everyone else, oh yeah, no, they all got screwed. Just truly and greatly screwed, one way or another. And I guess if I also think about the Iki DLC, right? Even there, it was a thing. Like, what was her name? I forget the name of the lady in charge of, the cove. The little, hidden place on, Iki. But her daughter, right, the stuff that happened with her daughter's storyline, how she basically, in order to try and help her daughter, she inadvertently got her hooked on opioids, basically. And it caused, like, a major falling out between a lot of her, in the memory of a lot of the fallen souls who gave their lives in the Battle of Tsushima. But yeah, everyone just, this story is so amazing. Because in a way it can be even viewed, if you will, as a Greek tragedy. And this is the armor you get when you beat the game on while sparing Lord Shimura. And if we pay attention to here, we see a bunch of PlayStation references. Like that is a what's it called? What's the game called again? Horizon Zero Dawn, Shadows of Colossus, God of War, who else? There's a guitar there, so that's probably The Last of Us. There's a bunch of PlayStation references up here.
Lady Masako lost everything. And everyone. If she can keep moving forward, so can I. I lived under these banners most of my life.
So if you remember...
At my family cemetery. Beautiful. Even in death.
Actually, now I'm looking at it, it's an alright armor. It's an alright set of colors. But, this is that place we found that was by the hot springs.
I used to think I only needed a horse, a bow, and my katana. Taka's trial run, before he made my grappling hook. He didn't want to disappoint me. And he never did. Kenji's best. Or so he tells me. I'll have to share it soon. How long did it take Yuna to make this? I owe her everything. She's the one giving me gifts. You should be here, Ryuzo. Trading stories, getting drunk. The twin mountains of Clan Sakai. I won't let my family fade from memory.
What's funny is we end up getting Lord Shimada's war armor, but for some reason we never get it as an armor, even in New Game Plus, which is stupid. They should have went back and added it.
Hope you find peace, Uncle. Tomoe didn't need this anymore. I hope she found what she was seeking. Jin Sakai is hereby an official student of Sensei Sadanobu Ishikawa. What have I gotten myself into? Smells almost sweet, but it's as deadly as any blade. You were faithful to the end, Sora. Yuna's knife. The blade's dull. Can't believe it's still in one piece. For most of my life, I dreamed of being your son. Norio promised he'd teach me to play the Horagai, so we can signal each other across the island. Yuriko helped me pick these for my mother. I can't believe she kept them all these years. First the Mongols, now the Shogun. Never imagined I'd be so popular.
And that is all the things outside the house that Jin comments on, or inside I should say.
Jin, I like your new home. It suits you.
It will have to do, now that Clan Sakai is gone. And I've been branded a traitor.
I heard about your uncle. Will he come for us?
I don't think so. But sooner or later, someone will.
What matters is you're alive. You defeated Khotun Khan and left the Mongols without a leader. The mainland is safe.
But our home isn't. The Khan's forces are stuck here, more desperate than ever to conquer our island.
Then we'd better keep fighting. Just don't forget. Tsushima needs you.
I'll never forget that.
Good. We'll cover more ground if we split up.
Hit Mongols from all sides. Take back our home.
Goodbye, Jin. And take care of yourself.
I will. You too, Yuna.
Transcendence. Ghost armor die. So this is the ghost armor you get if you platinum the game. And guess what I did? So yeah. This is one of my favorite armors in the game, unironically. Not just because I got it from the platinum, but just the way it looks. I genuinely like it. But, here we are. The end of the game. I did everything. Aside of all the armor dies and stuff. And technically one other die I could have gotten from the end of the story, but I did it. I finally caught up to everyone. You're one of Tsushima's greatest heroes. You know this island better than anyone, and you spare nothing to defend it. New Game Plus.
Can't give up yet, boy.
So, with New Game Plus, let me make a new save. So that way I can go back later and get the other armor die. But, I did it. That's the end. Finally. The only other thing I can do is quickly boot up a New Game Plus file. And then run to, what's-his-face. But I will not.
Listen to these tales.
What I'll do now, I think, I have some stuff to take care of. And then from there, I'll probably stop the stream. Play, some of the, online mode. And record it. With my, friend. After that, maybe not long from now, I will start up another stream for Yote. Finally! Finally. But I do have a few things to get ready before that. I need to get my outfit ready. And a camera as well, so that way I can do an unboxing of the collector's edition for Yote. But this was a journey, man. And I love this game so much. The story, the combat, the cosmetics, the world, almost everything. Yeah, I do have gripes with it, trust me, but the same way I have gripes with Bloodborne. The little things in Bloodborne also irk me so bad. Like, certain aspects about the challenge dungeons, for example, how I wish they did something with them a little bit more. Or like, the fact you have to grind for so many items at a certain point in Bloodborne, like Quicksilver bullets, blood vials, things like that, right? So there are things in this game that, yeah, they could be a lot better, and they genuinely annoy me. But overall, the end product is still just genuinely amazing. Genuinely amazing, and I cannot wait to start, Ghost of Yote and see, how Sucker Punch has evolved the world and expanded upon it. But yeah, to everyone who's, joined me, whether it be through the VODs or occasionally tuning in for the streams, thank you for sticking around for this long. This will probably be one of my most memorable playthroughs of Ghost of Tsushima, other than my very first one, as well as my first New Game Plus playthrough. But yeah, if you enjoy the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous.